Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Wounded but working, let's put it to you that way. We'll be doing some leveling on the Season of Mastery servers. Gonna be doing some work on my Tauren Shaman. Soon as I click that. Okay, let's get her started, shall we? Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Cliff. How's it going, buddy? Let's bring up the game. And let's get started, shall we? So I think what we're going to do is try to get these quests here done in the Barrens. Like, we're just going to circle around through and then turn them in. And then we'll head over to Stonetalon. So let's go Ghost Wolf. Actually, yeah, we don't want to mess with Isha Awak just yet, but we do want to go down there. If we can avoid most of the mobs on the way to destroying some of these treacherous humans. I seem to have but recall this quest. From, like, a long time ago in the far, far away. I seem to recall it's a bit of a pain in the butt. So we'll just hope that I'm of a level where it's not that much of a pain in the butt. I think it's probably a good idea to start making our way in, because there's 3 named mobs we have to kill. Boy, do I wish I had Hex. Right about now. Wow, I don't think I've ever split pulled that before. No changes my butt. There's a lot of mobs in here. I think that the play is to clear out as much as possible, because I think there's a an escort quest in here as well. Darn it, Totem! Why you go pull like that? actually have a quick peek at the map. Yeah. So there's Captain Fairmount, Cannoneer Wesson, and Cannoneer Smythe. If I remember correctly, the escort mission is the annoying part of this. Yeah, I think we pass up the escort mission for now and come back because it's right next to one of the 3 that we need to kill. Come back after we have the other 2 dead. Hey, J-Expo, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, working on the shaman. I got inspired yesterday. I was out of action and was watching some of Metro's stream there. He was doing his Nomad Hunter, and that kind of inspired me. I thought, I really want to get some work done on my shaman. Oh, yeah, I mean, honestly, oh man, everything's gonna respawn by the time I get back there. Honestly, Twitch, I think YouTube does a better job promoting small streamers, but that being said, plus I had 10 times as many subs on here as I did followers on Twitch, so it just made sense. But yeah, I kind of half but miss Twitch too. It was fun to do both, honestly. It really was. think if I had noticed that that was a priest, instead of just, YOLOing the whole thing, I probably could have interrupted a lot more of that, and it wouldn't have gone quite so badly. Yeah, I was getting disarmed a bunch too, right? Like, that's why I said a little bit earlier, I really wish I had Hex already. But I don't think I get it for a while yet. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I do have it, I just don't have it on my bars. Hmm. It should be easier now that the priest is gone. Okay, the captain is like right there. Or cannoneer, rather. I mean, that healing stream totem does not heal for a heck of a lot, but it's a nice little bit of extra constant healing. And like I say, everything's easier once you realize the priest is there. I'm not sure it does. From what I've read, Strength of Earth is probably more valuable because it increases your damage. Since you can only have one of each element. feel like with Hex, this pull would be Child's Play, because I would Hex that and then just kill that. Of course, when the Marine is too stupid to aggro when I fly feet away. Oh dear. I think we can pretty much ignore that preserver, but I'm betting there's one in there that we're going to have to deal with. And exactly do I get Manatide Totem? Because that would just be brilliant. Mana Spring. Level 26. Wind Fury weapon is going to be nice. But before we can get Wind Fury weapon, we've got to go and get the Wind Totem. Probably not today, but you never know. These guys keep disarming me like that. My unarmed is going to get higher than my two-handed axe skill. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, there's the preserver right there. Is there another Marine in there that I'm just not seeing? Okay, I think we run all the way in, and we nuke the preserver and kill the Marine afterwards. There's only two of them.
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Hey Cop, have a great week. Happy holidays.
SLV, thank you so much, my friend. You don't know how much it means to me. Thank you. You rock, buddy. You do. Thank you so much. So now we gotta find, is it a cannoneer or a captain here? Cannoneer. Okay. There's the Preserver again. That Cannoneer's right there. Is there anybody else? Okay. Again, I think we just nuke the Preserver. Thanks, buddy. It really does mean the world to me. Like, stuff like that, you have no idea. Being a little streamer like I am, it means a lot when people think enough to tip. It really does. Yeah, and that exchange rate is can be quite merciless for sure. Just like my searing totem, aggroing mobs I don't want it to can be merciless. Kyle's a good dude, but I would never, and I'm pretty sure Metro would never, expect anyone to compete with the kinds of tips that dude leaves. And I'm fairly certain Metro appreciates every cent he gets as well, so don't even worry about stuff like that, my friend. I'm going to do my best to make sure that not a day goes by this month that you guys don't have some kind of content. I know the last few days have been lacking. It was really the weirdest thing. I'm not even going to go over it too much. Because I'm sure some of you saw it in Metro's Discord last night. I just kind of described what happened, but it was the weirdest thing. It never fails to amaze me how many weird different things happen that get in the way of me doing what I want to do sometimes. Oh, dear. I legit thought that was going to be a wipe. I did. 4 mobs as a shaman, enhancement shaman in classic, more than I would have thought. Oh yeah, for sure. I I have moved a number of times in my life. Let's see. I think I stopped counting around 30 times I've moved in my life. And yeah, I totally get that. It is expensive. And yeah, I too no longer have the the physical wherewithal to do that kind of thing. I want to clear this entire tower. I really do, because when I come back down, I'm gonna do the escort quest. It just makes it easier. I'm not worried about mobs. But good luck with your move, buddy. I know one way or another, moving is always tough. I remember reading a thing that talked about the most emotionally stressful and physically stressful things for your heart a number of years ago, and like moving was right up there with divorce. It was ridiculous. That is indeed how they get you. That, and if you have them pack for you, that can be a big thing. That can be a big charge. If you don't tip them well, stuff tends to get broken too. Or so I've heard, if I remember correctly. Okay, there's the preserver. Let's see if we can split pull these marines. And then we just go with our yield. Nuke the preserver, and then turn to the captain when the preserver's dead. Okay, let's nuke the preserver. Two-handed enhanced shaman is just so good. Once you start to get stuff, it just works so well. I can totally see why Metro wants to make it have it make a comeback on live servers. Get some mana back, and then we'll do this escort quest.
How may I help?
You know, it does kind of amaze me that they tease Blood Elves as part of the Horde as early as vanilla. Because look, there's a quest here to rescue this dude. And I guarantee you it's a Horde-only quest. And I found a quest in Stonetalon Peak. Or Stonetalon Mountains at the Sunrock Retreat that was also being given by a Blood Elf.
Can I assist you?
Finally, someone to rescue me. I can't believe you got past the guards. These zealots from Theramore are out of their minds. They sank our ship and imprisoned me. The only survivor was called an enemy and threat to the Alliance. Me? A threat to their great sham of an alliance? I was a deckhand on a moonshine transport between Ratchet and Booty Bay. Enough talk. Help me get back to Ratchet, will you? Let me know when you're ready and we'll make our break.
Good luck, friend. I am honored. Hello.
Can't let him get too far ahead. Yep. Quit running. Don't you run from me. Yeah, definitely same principle, for sure, for sure.
What brings you here?
Thank goodness he regens his own health. Oh, crap. You can, like I say, you can tell that they always kind of have the broad strokes, if nothing else, planned out. Like, several expansions in advance. Yeah, I need a moment to catch my mana. You catch your breath, I'm gonna catch my mana. Oh dear, I just remembered. I actually have to escort this guy all the way back to Ratchet, don't I? Oh, this is going to be painful. Now listen, you're not going to pull that stuff on the left, Blood Elf. You're going to be a good little Belf and not pull that stuff on the left, right? Ah. Lupine cloak. He's gonna pull that stuff on the right now. I might as well pull it first. I think the only thing out of the way it's going to pull now is going to be this. This dude's directly in our path. Okay, that's a little out of the way. Let's just assume it's going to get pulled. Brackwater boots. Southsea Brigand was never on you. These cannoneers, however.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm just going to open this chest real quick, because it might have some mana stuff in it. Besides, it's a chest. It needs to get opened. Just take a quick milk break while you slowly stride towards the next mob. Be right with you there. Githraris, Vilbro. Firebrow. Yes. On the plus side, him pulling all of these extras, loot, and XP. Almost back to Ratchet. Let's keep up the pace. I am so glad that I did the Call of Water quest, because that healing stream totem is just it's essentially carried this entire thing. Not necessarily the escort quest part, but the killing all the guns of Northwatch part. Ah, the sweet salt air of Ratchet. Captain Thalothas Brightsun. Captain Brightsun, Bane 2 has freed me. Bane 2, I'm certain the captain here will reward your bravery.
I am honored.
The guns of Northwatch. Fleet is in peril when Captain Fairmont and her darned cannoneers blasting away from Northwatch hold. I want her soldiers to pay as well. Fill my hand with their medals from their dead, and I will know that vengeance has been given to my fallen privateers. Alas, the righteous Alliance guns have been silenced. You shall be rewarded for your aid, Bane 2. Now to tend to the grim task of recovering the bodies of the dead. Wait, recovering the bodies of the dead?
Hey, Theo. That sounds yummy. I know it says it's a 15% upgrade for enhancement because of the spirit. And strength is just as good for me as agility is, but I lose a lot of armor, so I'm not going to take it. We'll take the gun instead, because we can sell it.
And to think, we thought Firebow was long dead. Your heroics have earned you a place of honor with the Thalodon privateers, Bane 2. It's only really an upgrade for Elemental and Rest, though. That would be an upgrade if I could wear mail. I can't. So we'll grab those and
Till
sell
next
them.
we meet.
Oh. Time to put another point in. Now Ghost Wolf is only a 1-second cast. Guess that's because it's vanilla, you know.
steals anywhere.
Okay, we'll sell these. We'll sell... Ooh, maybe we auction those. Honestly, I need the cash. Woodbine Cloak. Shadow Gem. Privateer Musket. Definitely auctioning that. Not horrible. I soaked them in ice water for most of the day yesterday, so let's see.
Keep it real.
Trying to use it as little as possible.
Yo!
I mean, that's a nice bit of upgrade for Enhance.
Glad I could help. What's up?
Yeah, I think I was starting to form a callus on the tip, so I'm not anywhere near as worried about infection, but...
Keep it real.
Oh, wait, that's right. It's gonna go away as soon as I...
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Okay, let's have a look and see what we've got next. I kind of like the idea of flying to Camp Tarajo and just clearing out quill borers and looking for the rare beasts that I want to hunt. I think that's probably a heck of a good idea. Because we can get tribes at war, consumed by hatred, and if we run into any of the rare, we might be able to beat them. So I think that's what we'll do.
What's up?
So we'll go to Camp T.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, it was the left hand, right? And it was the middle finger of the left hand more than anything else. Like, it was the pointer finger, too, but that never popped. It was the middle finger. And, of course, that is the W and S key, right? So, in order to move properly, I needed to be able to use it. Quick peek at something while we're on a flight path. See where our next talent points go. So it looks like our next 2 talent points going to go in here, enhancing totems. And that will give us enough to start putting points in Flurry, which is where our next 5 points will go. And 1 point in Parry, 3 in Elemental Weapons, 1 in Anticipation. Weapon Mastery, 5 ranks. Storm Strike.
Hey, Ren, how's it going, buddy? I wish I had pizza to give, buddy. Theo bought his own pizza. I wish I had pizza to give, my friend. Ooh, I love my Foreman grill. I really do. Like, I cook a lot of stuff on it, so I get you. I do, buddy. Does this guy have his weapons quest yet? I don't think so. Hmm. Dude, this isn't Shadowlands. This is classic, bud. That's because this is this is the Barrens in Classic. No, Classic Barrens, my friend. Just Classic Barrens. So I had to check, because sometimes in there is a treasure chest. see, we need Thornweavers and Geomancers now. Well, you know what Metro always says. Got to leave that stuff to professionals. Shadow Gore. There you go. Didn't mean to mark a hunter. I meant to mark a geomancer. Or a thornweaver, rather. So let's do that. Well, you know, Revendreth and all. Seems to be quite a few mobs here. In fact, an unnecessary amount of mobs. You can level anywhere if you want from 10 to 50, buddy. It's one of the great things about Chromie time. You just talk to Chromie and Orgrimmar and tell her what version of the game you want to level in, and she will make it so you can level there between 10 and 50. Honestly, bud, I don't recall, because it's been so long since I started my Volpera. But I would assume that is the case. I don't know what you mean by getting ported there, because you don't get ported anywhere by Chromie. Like, seriously, Chromie does not send you anywhere. You actually have to go and use the portal. So if you went to Draenor, or went to Zaldazar, it's because you went to Zaldazar. Yeah, the quest doesn't port you anywhere. Like, just accepting the quest to go and do Draenor doesn't port you anywhere. No, dude, the way that quest works is it will say you need to report to the Dark Portal, and it will tell you to go talk to one of the mages inside the portal room, and you talk to him and say, I need to report to the Dark Portal, and he ports you to the Dark Portal. And then you talk to Khadgar. Like, there's... Unless you... The only thing that could have happened is you clicked on the Zandalar portal. You say, you might have gone to talk to the dude and clicked on the Zandalar portal. That's about the only thing I can think of, buddy. Ooh, a treasure chest. It will be mine, this treasure chest. Mind you, that's a level 22 elite. So maybe we approach the treasure chest from this side. Yeah, check the actual quest, because the quest says you need to report to the Dark Portal, go talk to... Hello, Mr. Rare. I'm definitely going to be sending that to my warrior. Yeah, I refuse to pull that elite for no good reason. And we got Hunter. Okay, we need that Geomancer. So we're going to go through this Hunter. Volparas are very cute. I will admit that, for sure, for sure. These mobs are all starting to be green. Something tells me maybe I should have done this quest a little earlier. I choose to blame the Season of Mastery fast leveling. Yes, that's the reason. There's a Geomancer. But as Metro would say, one of the best parts of Classic, hands off the keyboard. Yeah. Like I say, I know that quest. It's because I love leveling in Draenor, and I know it sends you to talk to a dude in the portal room to report to the Dark Portal. One thing you probably want to do when you get ported to the Blasted Lands, dude, is talk to the Flight Master in the Horde, the new Horde base, because the old Horde base has been destroyed, just like the old Alliance base was. So there's a new Horde base with a new flight path, so you might want to get that. Pandaria, I thought you said you were going to Draenor. Sure. Heal me, totem. Heal me. Okay, let's find some more geomancers now that we have some health. That seems like a bad idea. Here, I will show you on the map. If you are legit going to Draenor, okay? Where is it? Blasted Lands. Blasted Lands, right here. This is the old Horde base, right? This Dreadmaul Hold is the old Horde base. Okay. And... wow, it changed more than I thought. All of this opens up. Okay? All of this opens up once you get through, once you're in Cataclysm. So, it's probably right about here. Maybe even here. Because all of this is part of this zone in post-Cataclysm. I can't say exactly because I'm not on live servers, right? So it's really hard to say for sure exactly where it is. Two more geomancers. Thanks, buddy. Heal me, totem! Heal me! Actually, I probably have looted some food to heal myself with. Ooh, and a scroll of intellect. Should definitely use that. Okay, we need one more Geomancer, and then we are exclusively looking for Thornweavers, which are nowhere near where we are right now, but that's okay. I forget. What does intellect do? Nice. I wonder, do I have 110 and two-handed axes yet? 105. That should help then. Okay, so now we're looking for... Thorn Weavers. So let's head that way. I forget, for that Chen's empty keg, what do I actually need? I've got the Kodo liver. I'd need a lightning gland and Thunderhawk saliva gland. Oh, I do have the Weapons of Choice quest. Nice. Might have to look into where that is, too, at some point. Lakota Mani. I do believe this is one of the ones that dropped a quest. While we're doing that, let's have a look. Hoof of Lakota Mani. The Hoof of Lakota Mani is a symbol of the strength of the Great Kodo. Very nice. I'd love to get to about 25, 26 today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. But that's kind of where I'd like to be. I actually think we can get rid of this Goblin Intruders. Goblin Invaders quest. It's green now. Nice. And you dropped some milk just when I needed it. Hey, Emerald Raven, how's it going, bud? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Much appreciate. Excellent. We got the tusks. That's going to clear up a lot. This is a Geomancer. Ah! Didn't need to kill this one. We only need Thornweavers. Nice! Good job, buddy. That's what we like to see. Don't you run. Don't you run. They always run. Let's see. Have I got anything in my backpacks to... speed up mana regen? Not really. That is Geomancer. We don't need that. We need Thornweavers. There we go. Wait, did I see something that said battered chest? I see a treasure. I gots to have it. We're going in. I myself have never been much for PvP, but I really appreciate the kind of skill that it takes, because I have tried. Oh, how I have tried. So I do know it takes a lot of skill. I need 3 more Thorn Weavers. I'm going to go over here, because I think Owatonka is over here, perhaps. And by the time I check out Owatonka and turn back around, hopefully, some of those Thorn Weavers will have respawned. Can't remember what type of beast Owatonka is meant to be. Nice! Well, super grats then. Like I say, I know exactly how hard that kind of thing is, so... Good job, my friend. Let's have a quick boo. Kotamani, that's that turn in. I do know that for Chen's empty keg, I need a Thunderhawk saliva gland, so that's why I'm going to do this one. Oops. No. Don't want to use my stomp. There we go. There's Owatonka. Owatonka's tail spike. Nice. When touched, sparks fly from the tail spike of Owatonka. Bring Owatonka's tail spike to Jorn at Camp Taraho. We can do that. Okay. Now, let's head back this way. Oh, wait.
I should actually mark which way I'm trying to head back to. This way. Because we still need 3 Thornweavers to be done with that quest. I don't know where exactly Weapons of Choice is, but I think I'd like to turn in a few quests before we go after it. Any Thornweavers around here? Water Seekers. Hunters. Oh, goodness, a chest. Well, you know what we gotta do when we see a chest, we got to get it. Darn it, Searing Totem, why? Why you always gotta pull threat? Pull a bunch of mobs. Nice! Pandaria is a really good place to level. It really is. Jade Forest is chef's kiss good. Okay, this is the last one of these we need, and then we can have a look at our map. Okay. 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 What are all these? Silithid eggs. The harvester. Let's... Kind of want to turn in Consumed by Hatred first before I do anything else. Because that's an upgrade. That's kind of an upgrade. Just because it's got stamina, but I would definitely take that. I mean, it's kind of a weak use of my Hearthstone that's on a 1 hour cooldown, but at the same time, it's not horrible. So a Hearth will turn in Consumed by Hatred, and then we'll take a flight path down to Taraho. After we, like, empty our bags a little bit.
What do you need?
that. Yeah, it sells for more than it auctions for. Maybe keep that. That's going to my warrior. Ooh, I have a lot of blood shards. I completely forgot about blood shards.
For the Horde.
For the Horde.
Sug.
The Quillbore will pay for this bane too, I swear it. Shaman, you take my task seriously, and for that I thank you. Although my desire for revenge remains, I can at least smile seeing that the Quillbores have felt pain themselves.
Strength.
Okay, we will put that on. Zug.
Thrall, Hull. Dabu.
And Dabu to you as well. We got 3 quests to turn in. Weapons of choice. Yeah, that's all down here. Washti. On. Gan's Reclamation. Oh, that's with the dwarves. Yeah. Yeah, if we can ding from this stuff, which I honestly don't know if we can, we can definitely start doing some of this weapons of choice and that kind of thing. And Zoloki. Nice! Now, if you made a troll shaman named Gravy, that would be perfect. Plus 10 copper rep if you can tell me what that reference is from. No using Google. Oh, yeah. This is from this guy. Yes, filled with joy, because finally the bristleback know my tribe's pain, Torin. That is how I should feel, but that is not the case. You and your people, and they honor you. Mangletooth aids his people. What do? They turn their backs on him. They forget him, and leave him to rot in cage. I eat them even from locked behind bars, and they send no one to save me. Emerald, it's from an old webcomic back in Wrath of the Lich King days. It was out. It's called Flintlock versus the Horde, which was a sequel to an even older webcomic from back in vanilla days called Flintlock's Guide to Azeroth. And the guy who made both of those webcomics, Dave Kosak, went on to work at Blizzard. As a lead quest designer. Three of my tribe came out of the crawl to lead the raids against the Horde, Torin. They are ruthless and cunning. And if you defeat them, your Crossroads and even most of the Barrens will learn peace, at least from the Razormane tribe. Knack, Cuz, and Locke, Orcbane, the ones you seek. They are far to the south of the Barrens. One is a spellcaster, another a tracker, and their leader, the one called Orcbane, a warrior. Kill them, Torin.
and they have killed me.
It's very, very funny. Flintlock is a dwarf warrior who considers himself a hunter and has ludicrous I wonder if I can have more than one of these at the same time. Let's find out. Oh, I can. Why don't I just get all of the buffs? Because I have like 40 of these bloody things. Okay, now that I have all of those truly prepared. And he goes on all kinds of weird adventures as the narrator breaks the fourth wall and stuff. Then in the sequel, it's told from the Horde side, from an actual orc hunter, who, while he's talking about being an orc, Flintlock runs by and kills his father, thinking that his father is Illidan because he bought a strategy guide off of eBay. And so the orc hunter spends the rest of the comic trying to get revenge on Flintlock. It's just look at it seriously. Look it up one of these days when you have a couple minutes to spare. It's very funny. Bane 2, when you approached, I saw a new power in your stride. Tell me, has your spirit met with the great Lokotamani? Lokotamani is called Earthshaker in our language, and his steps are like gathered thunder. He is with you now, and his courage mingles with yours. Together there is no conflict you cannot face. Walk tall, Bane 2. Walk tall, Earthshaker. Bane 2, there is a new power behind your eyes. Have you met with the mighty Owatonka? Have you not? Thunder Lizard Owatonka is called Blue Bolt by the Tauren, for within him resides a speed that belies his size. It is said that lightning struck Blue Bolt long ago and fed from the sky's rage. The great beast's energy is without limit. May his energy flow into you now, Bane 2, for you now keep peace with Owatonka.
We shall meet again.
Okay, so let's have a look now. Yeah, I think what we do is we go... and I'm going to mark the Harvester, but we're going to just dig up Silithid eggs. Because I think by the time we finish digging up Silithid eggs, we should be level 23, and then we can grab the Harvester, and the level 25 quests will be yellow instead of orange. Screw it. No. Trying to remember this quest, but I don't really remember. I know I'm supposed to use this to dig up Silithid eggs, but I'm wondering if there's a specific spot I'm supposed to use them on. I can't really remember. So let's just try it using it. Nope. Yeah, it has to be... Ah, that's right, it has to be on a Silithid mount. Okay. I seem to recall these swarmers were a pain. I think one of the best one-liners ever comes from Flintlock versus the Horde. It's, "Tell me you like my hat." And the idea is, the orc, who's, as I said, a hunter, is like, he starts out at like level 8. And when he gets to level 10, he's like, "I must find a worthy beast to accompany me on my trials." And every time he tries to tame a beast, somebody in his party just walks up behind him and kills it while he's praying to his ancestors. And then puts it on their head and says, "Tell me you like my hat." It's just bloody hilarious. Not quite what we were going for there, Theo, but I appreciate it. That's okay, Theo. Nobody does. Oh. Snap. That was probably a bit dicier than I wanted it to be. Like I said, I seem to recall those swarmers being annoying. Oh, don't feel bad, buddy. Like I say, ain't nobody knows what I'm talking about. There's the harvester. There's the Silithid harvester that drops a quest starting item. Ooh, spiked chain wristbands of stamina. Yeah, sending that to my warrior, too. And harvester's head. The strange insect-like creature looks outside of the natural order, as though it does not belong in the Barrens. We're definitely bringing that to Jorn. And now, as long as our totems are still up. I think we can get rid of this. You know what's interesting is this Silithid Protector looks a lot like a crab. Wow, that is actually quite a large upgrade. It was actually quite a big upgrade. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. That's what I was going to do. I think we can get rid of these Deep Moss Spider Eggs quest, because... ain't nobody needs to do that. Wait. Did I get the 12th egg, or did I not get the 12th egg? I got the 12th egg. Okay. Okay, did I not... Interesting. Okay, let's have a peek. Let's go and work on Chen's empty keg. Yeah, no worries, buddy. As you know, I rarely have one that is my favorite, but I don't know. I really liked the anniversary one. Was really nice. You know, just occasionally I get random mounts. Like, there's one that drops off of a rare in the Maw, the Fallen Charger, that I was running around on my main, like, at 2 a.m., and I saw another dude who I could tell, like, he had 50k, 60k health, so I could tell that was his main, too. And he was fighting it, so I jumped in, and the two of us managed to kill it. And that dropped him out. I was, like, really happy. It's a gorgeous-looking mount, for sure. Hey, Max Hill. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. I really am. I know I really enjoy my, Blood Elf Rogue on TBC Classic. What drops a lightning gland? Oh, these ones. Storm Hides. Gotcha. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Tornadoes are never good things. We had a super nasty tornado here, which is only unusual. It was about 30 years ago now, but it was only unusual because tornadoes rarely hit large cities, just because of the way that they're formed. And, of course, I live in a city of over 1 million people. And it was an F5. And just some of the stuff that they showed was like, I don't know if you guys are aware, but like where I live, they call us Texas North, right? Because we are very much very similar to Texas in almost every way. Most of the people here are very conservative politically, and our two main industries are oil and beef. And they showed these giant tanks of oil that had been overturned. Like, literally, they're the size of most buildings. Well, it would actually be Alberta beef, Theo. Alberta beef is what is the term you would be looking for there. That is indeed insane. Like, if you ever want to see how it looked when that kind of thing hit a city of 1 million people, look up Black Friday Edmonton. go. We got the lightning glands for that quest. Okay. So now we're looking for weapons of choice. Although, well, and that was the thing about the tornado we had so long ago, is that it shouldn't have been able to form in anywhere near a city this big, just because of the way, you know, the tall buildings tend to make it so that the wind can't coalesce, I guess. I'm explaining it really badly. I guess I don't understand it, the phenomenon, well enough myself. But let's go turn these 3 quests in. And we can empty out the bags, and maybe I will have to mail some stuff. Send it all to my warrior. With a little bit of cash in case he has to send it all back. Yeah, I get that. Ours was in July, so I totally understand that for sure, for sure. Yeah, see, up here, if we're going to get tornadoes, which, you know, outside of Edmonton, we actually usually do get a few twisters, but just because we're on the prairies, right? It's going to be anywhere in the deep summer months when we start to get over 30 degrees centigrade. 30 to 40 degrees centigrade is really prime tornado temperatures, right? Yeah, like I said, it's over 30 years ago. I remember because I was about 16 hours away at the time. Near the West Coast on vacation. And about half my family was right here. And you could not get a phone line out to Edmonton to save your life. I was about 13, 14. I was born in 74, Theo. You got to remember that. I am very old. I was a teenager at the very least.
Looking for something special?
Okay, what can I get rid of? I don't need any light feathers. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
Farewell. Hail.
You seem troubled, Bane 2. How go your lessons in the Barrens? Did you find something that disturbs you? Okay, Theo, give me a sec to turn this in and read it, and I'll tell you.
I can tell nothing of the nature of this beast, for its spirit has fled, but as you guessed, it does not belong in the Barrens. I fear it may herald a grim future for our people, but for now, prepare yourself, and let us hope that time unravels the mystery of this creature.
May the eternal sun
Okay,
shine.
Theo, so at level... see if I can remember this correctly. I believe at level 20 you get... Or no, 10 you get your riding, 20 you get your epic ground, 30 you get flying, 40 you get epic flying. I believe that's where how it is. But there's no more 280%, it's only 310. There is no longer any such thing as 280% flying. Okay.
Greetings. Goodbye.
So yeah, there's only 4 ranks of riding skill now. 60% ground mount, 100% ground mount, 150% flying, 310% flying. And that's 10, 20, 30, 40. If my memory serves. I could be mistaken. But I believe that's how it works. Because I believe when you create a an allied race, you can ride immediately. Because you're given the allied race mount. And of course, that's when you actually unlock it, but you know what I mean.
How you doing, man?
Be careful with the eggs you find, Bane, too. If they break, they be no good to me. You please me, Bane, too. The eggs and the tool, well done. And for your reward.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Stronghold.
Go with honor.
Blood and thunder. Go for
Head to Ratchet. We'll turn in Chen's empty keg. And then we'll head down south to do these two. Oh, thank you. I was pretty sure that that's what it was, but I was not 100% certain. The nice thing about coming to Ratchet is I can access my bank here, so...
You working hard at finding those ingredients, Bane, too? Haha, I knew you couldn't resist some of this brew. Come back again anytime you want more. Just bring me more of the ingredients I had you collect.
Farewell.
Pretty sure this is just a repeat. Yeah, I don't want to...
Victory.
Yeah, I mean... It makes sense to me, because they're talking about the first one that was ever recorded, right? So you gotta imagine
Potential customer.
that there were probably a bunch of them back in the, you know, in the history of time. But
I got what you need.
that they were never recorded until...
Hurry back.
Dude, I don't know. I do not know. I needed to do this today just to get it going again because I've been off for so many days. So I kind of had to push Mount Farms off. So it will probably be next week. But Theo, buddy, you are a YouTube member. You should have seen by now the video I put up just for YouTube members and patrons. And there should be a link underneath that video that shows you a calendar of what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. And I've tried to keep that as updated as possible. So, if you ever want to know when I'm planning on doing something next, it's always going to be in there, buddy. There is a bit of a problem with my bank. In that it is overflowing with stuff. Well, since I've already done that quest, we can get rid of that. That down there. I'm sorry, this is not the most riveting, but I need to do stuff like this. Most of the time I'm going to be handling stuff like this off stream, but at the end of the day, all this stuff is going to my my warriors, so... Roto is my hunter. Terranar is the one I level with Metro.
Have a
Trying to
good
remember
one.
the name of the tune. Trying to remember the name of the tune so that I can send it stuff. I have a feeling my mail add-on will already have it there. But if not, I may have to log and check. It might actually be Cop. It is Cop. Oh. Moron. Go. Send mail to cop. And we'll send him 60, or rather, 59 silver and 30 copper. That way I have an even 1 gold left. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, back to Camp Tarajo. We go.
Yo! Keep it real!
Yeah, the only reason I said you should have seen it by now is because last time I checked, nobody had watched it. Or at least it said that it had no views. Yeah, it still says there's no views. That's just weird. Sometimes YouTube gets like that with unlisted videos, though. Where it doesn't show when people watch it. Which is just annoying. But yeah, I try to keep that calendar up to date with everything that's going on, so that if nothing else, my my patron and YouTube member peeps over there will know what's going on. But I think, as a more direct answer to your question, I intend to do it a week from today. Assuming nothing else happens. Nothing else dire happens, that is. Apologies if that came off a little mean. I did not mean it to. In any way, shape, or form, I did not mean that to come off as mean. So we should be able to do weapons of choice and betrayed from within. And I think there's a quest that we pick up from those guys. And then we can swing around and grab Gan's Reclamation from Gan's Stonespire and do the stuff with the dwarven mining. Which I think also gives me a cooking recipe. A very unique cooking recipe. Yeah, we are not going to be messing with those elite night elves that are 2 levels higher than us. Just not going to happen. Maybe when we get another 4 levels under us we might, but there's 3 of them. Just like we're not going to be messing with Brontus anytime soon. Level 27 elite with a couple of ads with him. Yeah. I want to be level 30 before I start messing with that dude. Ooh. Hello, Coos. Hey, High Lord. Hmm. As long as we've got these buffs. Let's go talk to Washed Upon. Other washed upon is painful to the touch. Vanilla is so weird sometimes. Like, some of these mobs are level 20 and they're green to me, and other ones are level 25. It's like, well, when did you want me to do the quest game? You know? When exactly did you want me to do the quest? I just want to know. Let's have a look. Because I think Knack is just over here. There's Knack. Oh, that's right. The Razormane Backstabber is a weapon that you can loot. I forgot. Yeah, no, I have no interest in hardcore. Does not interest me in the slightest. We need a charred Razormane wand. We got a Snapvine Watermelon. That's nice.
Now that we've got Knack, should be looking for Lock.
Yeah, there's just nothing in hardcore that even remotely interests me at all. I have not tried the Mage Tower that they currently have. My monk did the Mage Tower back in Legion, but that was about as far as I got on that front. Just right now, I'm not looking at doing anything too serious in the main game. I'm just looking at relaxing for the rest of the tier. After our raid team kind of fell apart a little bit because several of us decided to take a break. I decided just gonna relax pretty much. Which is what makes doing leveling in Season of Mastery and TBC Classic so fun. And, leveling on live as well. Which is something I'm going to be doing a bit more of here coming up. This could be a really bad idea. Don't run. Don't you run from me. Oh dear. Do I ever wish I had totemic recall? Because that searing totem... Ooh, I thought for sure that searing totem was gonna aggro something. Whew. Whew. Okay, that war shield is very useful. And the lock is somewhere up there, so we're just gonna take a second, let our mana and health regen, and then we'll start working our way up. Welcome to Classic. Okay. Why you gotta run, War Frenzy? All I want is your charred Razormane wand. Come on, Razormane Seer. You know you want to drop one. Where are you at? Where are you at, Healing Totem? Come all this way to kill their leader, and you're honestly telling me there's no chest in there? I don't know that I believe that. I see an axe. It's a one-handed axe. Blarg. Blarg and Bandersnatch. Although. Requires level 20. Still gonna send that to my warrior. We'll see. I mean, if he doesn't have something better by level 20 than that for a one-handed axe, I don't know what's going on. Ooh, a solid chest. You know we're getting that. It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. Oh, no wonder. It's a level 26 elite. Something tells me that chest actually will not be mine. Could drop a stone claw totem. I don't know if it would keep it going long enough. There's a bunch of stuff I need to train, too. Hey, Don Machiavelli, how's it going, bud? I love the Season of Mastery. I'm having quite a bit of fun playing it. The really nice thing is, if you want Classic, that's they have plenty of servers with that too. So, although I don't know why you would call it a BFA thing. It's definitely not a BFA thing in any way, shape, or form. Like, to me, that's just that's the confusing part. Like, this is absolutely nothing Battle for Azeroth about it. My mana and health regen. And we'll go and try and find another Razormane Seer. We can get a Charred Wand. See that one there that I'm going to go after. I was going to attempt to get that chest, but...
Hag Tordrate has deterred me.
Oh, good. You're bringing a Seer to play. Well, poopy. Well, poopy. Oh, nice. I'm at almost exactly 50%. Yeah, like I say, Theo, I agree. I'm not sure what Don Machiavelli's talking about with the BFA thing, but... regardless. By the time I finish this, we go and do Gan's reclamation at the Dwarven Dig. And we turn everything in. Probably should be 24. Maybe go do some stuff in Stonetalon. And now we wait. For mana and health to regen. Actually, that'll help with that. Let's... Yeah, and then, like I say, once I do this and Gan's Reclamation, and turn everything in at least, I should be 24. And then we go train everything we need to train. Should we tempt fate once again? Nope. Not gonna happen. Oh, thank baby green Jeebus Thrall. Okay.
So now,
Now we head for Gan. And you try not to get into too much trouble on the way to Gan. I know Gan patrols up and down this road. So since I do not see him here, we'll go south. Because that right there is the dwarven thing he wants me to assault. So, he should be right about here. Hello, Gan.
How may I aid you?
I walk this road alone, seeking ways to defend my honor and rid this land of our enemies. What can I do for you, Bane 2? In solitude I wander these roads. The dwarves of Baal Modan show no respect for my land. Horrendous blasts drive holes deep into the ground as noisy machines rip apart the hills. Lands which once served as home and provider to my tribe are now riddled with destructive dwarves. Attempts at reaching a diplomatic resolution have failed. Now is the time for decisive action. Drive the dwarves from Baal Modan excavation by force and bring to me the journal of their leader, Prospector Kazgorm. Kill 15 Bael'dan excavators and 5 Bael'dan foremen. We can do that.
Be careful.
let's... We'll leave Figli the Exiled alone for now. But we will see if we can find their leader. I think he's up here, honestly. Maybe not. I regret nothing. Yes, Theo, what's up, buddy? That was stupid of me. It was super stupid of me. Ooh, that's tough to say. It really does depend. Like, I think one of my favorites on the Alliance side would be Shadow Moon Valley. On the Horde side, I mean, Jade Forest is always good. Mulgore or Eversong Woods are really good. I quite like the stories in the current version of Silverpine Forest and Hillsbrad Foothills. I like the story in old school Hillsbrad Foothills, honestly. All for the Horde side. On the Alliance side, me and Metro have been deep diving into like the human starting zones. Those three there, Westfall. Well, it's four really with Elwyn, with Westfall, Elwyn, Redridge, and soon Duskwood. And those are all really good. In both versions, again. Really good. It's tough to say, there's so many good zones. Right? I honestly think Vashj'ir is vastly underrated. I mean, it's simply visually striking beyond any other zone of its time. What do you mean the Ghost Forest, buddy? Because I know he loves Jade Forest. But Draenor, I really dislike the Horde starting zone in Draenor. It feels lesser than the Alliance one. No. I mean Vashj'ir. It is a starting zone in Cataclysm. It is the counterpart to Mount Hyjal. Dang it. Yeah, that was a really stupid move. Yeah, that was just me being stupid and rezzing in a place that was not safe because I jumped down stupidly into a place that was not safe, so I'll never... And I have no food or drink to regain mana and health, so I'm in a very bad spot. But we'll work our way out. No, you don't fight Azshara. You fight Nagas. For the most part. It's where the whale shark is. There are these gigantic mollusks, and it's just a... The story's really well done. The zone is really well done. And I mean, it's visually striking. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the Raid Eternal Palace. It's no... That is from Battle for Azeroth. Vashj'ir is from Cataclysm. It was a level 80 to 81 zone in Cataclysm. Same as Mount Hyjal. I cannot show it to you on the map, because again, this is vanilla. But basically, it is approximately here somewhere. Let's see, where is... Okay, yeah, Stormwind's here, so it's right about here, actually. Depends on what you mean. Vashj'ir is not anywhere near Eternal Palace. And the Eternal Palace is nowhere near Vashj'ir. They're two very different zones. Eternal Palace is in... I forget what it's called now. But it is not Vashj'ir. It is a very different zone, my friend. Yeah, I'm going to be in a huge amount of trouble the second I res. Actually, I want this one down. And this one. Just want you to... Like I said, I'm in a very bad place. Stupid, stupid cop.
We gotta work our way out, even if I have to die a couple more times. Worst comes to worst, I'll get to a place where I can res safely and hearth and repair and all that kind of good stuff. In the meantime, just to help Theo out. Nazjatar is where Eternal Palace is located. Yeah, see, I stupidly jumped down because I was way up there, and I was trying to recover from that error. But you're meant to work your way down here. But I made a mistake. But we shall recover from said mistake. Well, two things, Theo. One, this is vanilla, there's no flying. And two, I'm a shaman, not a druid, and therefore have no means of flying. Did I pick up? I didn't pick up first aid. I didn't think I would need it. Well, to be fair, I shouldn't need it on a shaman, but... No, Blizzard didn't give us the option to summon a wind thing. I mean, they gave it to Thrall, but not to other shamans. Don't run. I mean, that's what I say, but... You know. Since when has Blizzard listened to Cop? I mean... Run.
Okay.
Alright. Let's work our way down. Like proper. Pretend that whole jumping down thing never happened. Don't you run from me. Yeah, I think we finish this quest. We turn all 4 of these in. We'll be 24. And probably where we call the stream. Because after that, I have to do a whole bunch of rigmarole. Like, I have to learn a bunch of new spells and do some auction housing and move stuff from one character to another. Nothing that's worthy of streaming. Nothing that's worthy of my peeps' time and effort. Plus, I have to get that video ready to go out tomorrow. Because we're going to have another classic class quest video out tomorrow. That means I have to assemble it, render it, upload it, make a thumbnail for it. And then hopefully, while I'm having some dinner, get some stuff done on the live servers while it's rendering, or while it's processing on YouTube side. Oh, I accidentally dropped the Stoneclaw totem. Don't! I meant to drop this Strength of Earth totem. I'll just fix that now. I wonder if he's a melee, if I can pull him back here. Oh, he is. Nice. Oh, melon juice. Oh, thank you, melon juice. Oh, a foreman. Just what I was looking for. Gosh darn it. I really need rank 2 of Stoneclaw Totem, because that... I was trying to use that to pull him off me for a few seconds so I could kill him, but... he was having none of it. None of it, I say.
If I can get to 25, we can do stuff in 1,000 Needles. Which... om nom nom. Om nom. Love me some 1,000 Needles. So eventually, that's what probably we're going to be looking to do when we're doing this guy next week. Or later this week now. Is 1,000 Needles. Getting into 1,000 Needles and getting to level 30. Because once we get to level 30, I believe I can do the Call of Air quest, which will get another class quest video going. Yes. $24 there. And then we start on Flurry. Five into Flurry. We start to go Elemental Weapons. I think we do 3 in there, 2 in there. Then Weapon Mastery, and then Storm Strike. Okay. That, go like that, like that. Won't go and loot that just yet. A healing potion, you say? Don't mind if I do. Don't run.
Okay, so we just need 2 more foremans. This is a really good time to use our melon juice. There's a foreman right there. Don't you run on me. Don't you run. Ooh, a scroll of agility, you say? I wonder if we can read this journal that the other Tauren requested. The excavation of Baal Modan.
The original survey crew sent by Explorers League was indeed correct in their findings. The ground here holds artifacts of unlimited value to our people. No doubt we will find many answers on our quest for knowledge beneath the sand and rock of Baal Modan. The geology of the region dictates we use extreme measures, however. Many of the sand deposits have solidified under the harsh conditions and varying climate. The solution is quite simple, however. Using wood pulp as absorbent, we can combine traces of nitroglycerin with sodium nitrate to develop a strong blasting charge, capable of breaking through even the most dense masses. The work will be noisy and disruptive, but our search is of far greater importance than the comfort of the local inhabitants. In fact, we've already had to drive a band of bullmen out of the area who are proving to be a nuisance. The fact that we are dealing with various rogue elements out here leads me to believe we will need support from the King's army. Not only will the excavation require military support, it would seem to my novice eye that the location of Baal Modan might be of strategic value to the Alliance, considering the volatility of the world politics in the current state. Alas, I have digressed. There's much work to be done beneath the rock. I have spent too much time writing, and not enough time digging.
So go turn this in. I think there's a follow-up, but I'm not 100% certain. It's been a long time since I've done this quest. I recall there being something about Dig Rat Stew. So I'm thinking we're heading back in. But I could be mistaken. That might have been added later.
Well met.
Many innocent Tauren lost their lives or were forced off their ancestral birthplace when the dwarves of Baal Modan arrived. My land must be reclaimed. Scorum met the fate he earned. I feel no remorse for the fool. He was an infidel on these lands. May his death serve as a warning to all those who would threaten to disrupt our way of life. Now let me take a moment to study the dwarf's journal.
Just clear the prospector dependent on explosives and those noisy vehicles to rip the ground apart. We can expect a new foreman to take over soon. I want to give the dwarves a taste of their own medicine. According to these plans, if we combine nitroglycerin with wood pulp and sodium nitrate, we can create an explosive charge. The riflemen, soldiers, and officers in the keep are known to have the supplies. Collect these items and bring them to me. I will fashion a charge the dwarves won't soon forget.
Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah. That one is a bit above my pay grade. So, instead we head to Camp T. Turn these 3 in. Call it a stream. But on the plus side, it's only a level 26 quest, so we should be able to do it next time. Assuming we don't just go and do some stuff in Stonetalon. Maybe even Ashenvale. Trying to remember. Yeah, Ashenvale 18 to 30, so there should be a number of quests in Ashenvale. Yeah, that Satyr quest is just horrible. Honestly, don't believe Mitchell went and did that on his stream yesterday. It's almost impossible to get to. And it's not something I would expect a nomad to be doing. There I was looking at the map and I accidentally aggroed that thing. Well, we'll head directly into Camp Tarajo.
Thrall Hall.
I too have doubts that the pathetic Quillbores could attain any level of skill in the area of smithing, but I do as the war chief commands. I shall learn what I can about the Razormane tribe. I've had more menial tasks, and I do so willingly if it aids the orc people. Excellent specimens indeed. The Quillbore are further along than I had expected. Here, shaman, take this and get out of my way. I'd better take a closer look at these weapons. We may have underestimated our enemy. That's the kind of mistake we can't afford to make. Nom nom nom. I mean, it's a quicker weapon. It does more DPS, and it has strength instead of stamina. That's, might be worth.
May your blades never dull.
Let's go turn in the quest here to this dude. How goes your hunt, Torrid? Thork thinks he knows the truth about who leads the raids against his people. We shall learn how wrong he is if you are successful. My death is inescapable, but you have caused great pain to my enemies, so Mangletooth regrets nothing. It is done, then. Better it ends this way, says Mangletooth. Snort. They should have Snort made sure I was dead when they turned their backs on me, instead of leaving me here in this forsaken cage. Pretty sure it's a Tauren cage, not forsaken. There is but one task left for you to finish, Tauren. Takes Locke's head to Thork in the crossroads, Tauren. Snort. He should know what has happened to my tribe without any words. Ha! Not that he would believe Mangletooth helped Snort in such things, but I'm sure he'll reward you for carrying out such a great deed, Snort. I will continue to bless you with Agamagon's power as long as I remain in this cage, Tauren. Until then, farewell. That looks nice.
What brings you here?
There is new resolve within you, Baintu, a resolve born from pain. Are you burdened with the death washed upon? The Thunderhawk is a rare beast of the Barrens. Its death can portend great fortune or great doom, but washed upon, called Spirit Biter in Torahe, can bring neither or both. The pain you felt from hunting Spirit Biter is the pang all feel who make great gains at great cost. The sting you felt is the pain of regret, but I can see you have conquered this. You have learned that regret turns to wisdom, and that through pain one gains strength. You have learned much, Baintu.
Go.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Okay, let's head up to the crossroads and turn in our quest there.
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
Yeah. The problem with equipping this is that I have no skill in two-handed maces. We'll see.
What do you need?
Yes, what is it? You found the Razormane leader and killed him yourself, Baintu? Amazing! I am without words, but that does not mean I am without thanks. The people of the Crossroads would do well to respect your strength. I must admit, I thought the leader of these raids on our supplies was another Quilboar. Thank you again, Baintu. Neither of these is actually an upgrade. Nice.
Go with honor.
All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, I think that is a really good place to stop. I have a bunch of work to do. That's just going to be very tedious. So I think we'll stop for today, and tomorrow there will be a Class Quest video up. And then Wednesday, we've got our normal TBC Classic leveling and the random game over on the LP channel. Thursday, we'll probably be doing some Paladin Pal stuff with Metro. And, of course, there is the patron and YouTube member-only stream Thursday night. Then Friday sometime, we're going to start a new game, a new Deus Ex game. I'm not sure when, because they're coming to do some repairs in my apartment, and I just can't start a stream until after they're gone. So, at some point Friday, in the day, in the night, whenever, we will get that going. So, and then from there, the schedule returns to normal. Well, at least normal until Christmas. So, anyway, take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.